alive while I'm loading in. Yay, I'm alive! Yay! I'm live, things are happening, spinny wheel is going. How's everybody doing today? How are you doing, Danny?
I'm doing good. Got some good and some unusual information today, so.
Ah. Well, I managed to observe the trial that I needed to for my media law class.
It worked. I'm
So,
actually live today.
staying alive, staying alive.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yep, there we go. Now everybody's left. God, oh. I took my shoes off, and my first thought was, man, somebody needs to take the trash out. And then I realized, oh, those are my feet.
Oops.
Mmm. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ugh. Ugh. I think part of my problem is I was wearing waterproof boots.
Ah,
And waterproof boots, they don't let water in, but they don't let water out either.
yeah, I made sure that all the shoes and boots that I have
Mm?
breathe.
Yeah, well. Even the breathing boots that are waterproof, my feet sweat so much they overwhelm them.
Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Mine do exactly the same thing.
Uh, we won't need that kind of commentary. We don't need. Well, tough fuzz. Tough
Hey,
fuzzy.
Fuzz.
Uh, we're back in Strem world.
Yeah,
Back in Strem world. Message of the day.
I need to figure out how to remove the message of the day or change it. I haven't figured that out. That's why I haven't changed it.
Ah. And on this very interesting painting, we have. I don't know what I would describe this as. It's tilated clouds? I'm on the moon. How am I getting tilated clouds on the moon?
I don't know. I don't even see you.
I'm on the moon. Aren't you on the asteroid?
Yeah, I'm on the asteroid.
I am on the moon. I logged off at the moon base.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm hearing the welding of the Minimura that's over here.
Yeah.
That could be why it's being a little clunky. Oh no, there is no moon. There is no moon, John.
Hmm, that's weird.
Interesting. It's like the projector is goofed up. Hmm. Let me grab a grinder. Yeah, Thunder did a number on this.
I don't doubt it.
Uh, character tools.
In all honesty, I kind of consider her one of the natural disasters of space engineers.
Yeah. What? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
I was having that problem before.
What? Wish I wish I wish YouTube and whatever else would stop making up problems. God, that's gonna be a disaster. Okay, that wasn't a disaster. Something else bouncing around now? Some more bull going on? It definitely sounds like it. Alright.
Yeah, we've been having a little bit of unusual weather here recently.
Oh?
Yeah, well, the last several years we haven't had a lot of snow
Yeah.
or ice. And all of a sudden we're getting ice storms one right after another.
Uh, we just had a snowstorm. Um, shut down pretty much most of the state for a day. No, that's close. Alright, I am gonna take our cargo ship, load it up with stuff, and bring some stuff from the base back over.
Okay. I know we've got the Naquita blocks we needed. Did you bring them with you so that we could drop a gate on the other end?
No, because
Okay.
remember, at the time that I flew back over here this go round, I was all on my own.
I also don't think we were actually thinking about that at the time either.
No, because I was going back over to see what Thunder had destroyed. I need to get better lights on this thing. Or maybe a camera I can use to see this. Okay, I need from azimuth. Let's see, what do we have here? We have bunches of stuff. What the heck is that? Oh wait, that's just a drop. Assembler. Looks like it was a good thing for me to show up and start pulling stuff into this ship.
Full?
Yeah, the base is pretty much full.
I mean, I love the idea of having an off-site scrapyard,
Yeah.
but we really are going to need a way to pull the resources to wherever we're going.
Well, we'll figure it out. That's we're engineering it. I mean, if we're gonna take the lazy mode with everything else, we ought to at least make our
Yeah.
give us a challenge elsewhere. I mean, pretty much the only thing I'm leaving at the or the only thing that I'm not grabbing
Yeah.
is going to be ammo. I'll leave everything else. Or take everything else. Blah.
Okay.
Anything in particular that I need to make sure to grab extra of?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. We have plenty of pretty much everything here.
Okay.
Um,
I mean, I'm going to be coming back with close to 200,000 steel plates.
yeah. Steel plates we're making hand over fist at the moment.
Okay. Let's see. Do we need solar panels? Probably
I
not
don't
yet.
think so.
Um.
Besides, that's again one of the resources
Hey, Enzo.
we have plenty of.
Yeah. Probably glass is in the same boat as that.
Oh yeah, it's silicon.
Reactor components?
We could always use reactor components if not for the components themselves, but then for the silver.
Yeah. Power cells, thruster components. Probably should bring those.
Yeah. Definitely need the platinum from those if we're not going to use them directly.
Yeah.
Depends on what we decide to go with ship-wise.
Right. Power cells don't.
Hydrogen or whatnot.
Thruster component. Reactor components. Detector components. I think detectors are fairly cheap. Gravity component probably should, just because they're...
Yeah, those... could always use some of those.
And medical components.
Yeah. That's a definite.
Ah, hey, my warning about video has gone away now. My internet figured itself out.
Oh shit, something's exploding.
Alright. What?
There's a junk smuggler attacking the back of the carrier.
Can you hit it? What the hell is going on? Connector on. Collect all. You're not connected. So, ship, why have you decided that you're going insane? It's like my gyros are off. have no gyro control. I wonder if I just overloaded the damn thing. We haven't changed anything, have we?
Not that I know of.
Like thrusters or anything?
No, we've been running with pretty much the same mods except for last time where we added the two, but those shouldn't change anything.
Why? Oh, why have you decided to do this, ship? What are you? It's almost like the connector has refused to let go. Dang it, ship. What the hell has been your problem? Hey, Freddy. Yeah, the ship has decided it's not letting go of the station and has decided to roll on its side. Alright. Oh. Okay. Did one of the feet grab on? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, especially if you get the menu out of my face. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Get your big butt up. No, damn it. Alright. Give me the option to look underneath the ship, please. Surprisingly, that took no damage. Alright. Oh, that's probably why I got overfilled.
What's up?
It was just shunting extra stuff into the cargo containers. So everything on the ship is full. And not just the cargo containers that I wanted.
The connectors and the spare cargo and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay. Oh, shit. Nope. Shift P. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Gonna give you a little bit more get up and go. At least to get me off this rock. Well, I mean, we're getting rid of these airlock, or this... We're not really using that airlock anymore, so... I think I'll just push it further down in here. Insufficient power? What sort of... You have plenty of power, ship. You have 2 days of power. I kind of want to use one of these without... heat. Let's see. Alright, let's see if you have enough Oompa now. At least enough that I can readjust ourselves. Yep. Still not enough. But enough to kind of keep itself... Would you stop with that, game? That is not something I want to deal with today. Come on, let's grind these down. Alright, you should have some hydrogen on you. Oh, what the fudge? Yeah, your computer is just pissed at me right now. And
Yeah,
I'm making it angrier because there's nothing else I can do but to just keep doing what I'm doing to try and fix the problem. Because it's refusing to do anything that... I mean, it keeps just pulling the ship down. If I accelerate, I get rubber banded back.
Yeah, no, everything's running a bit slow on this end too, so
A bit slow, that's not... I mean, it's refusing to let my ship go. And nothing over here has hydrogen in it anymore. I know my fuel's low. If you would actually do what I'm requesting you to do, the ship... I wouldn't be low on fuel. The ship wouldn't be low on fuel. Oh, come on, you can do it. I don't have the hydrogen to sit up there and grind the door down. I don't really want to have to try and grind that thing down either. Oh, are you actually doing work? Oh, thank God. Alright. There we go. How much hydrogen? I have 4% hydrogen. Let's see. Can I get up there and place that in? Yay. Right. Alright. I am in the air again. Oh, wow. Yeah, go ahead and drop the shields. Alright. This fat shit. I think I'm going into space whether I like it or not. The question is, will I be heading in the right direction?
Well, I hope so.
Yeah, no, the direct way I took off, I'm sliding to the, I guess, east. I mean, that doesn't really help you because of. Okay, I'm almost outside the gravity. I take it you took care of the thing that was shooting at us?
Yeah, it's being nibbled on. And ended up taking out one or two of the carrier's engines, but it has a fully functional small grid shield generator on it, so
Eh.
figured we could use the
I'm kind of.
components for
I'm
your
kind
new fighter.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was shooting us. It's probably one of those junks that just spontaneously start shooting.
Probably it's the same one that showed up on the edge of the crater and started shooting the crater.
Oh, I mean, I thought we ate that thing.
No, it's the same type.
Oh,
Looks exactly the same. It's the same thing. It's just not
all
the
right.
same one.
Probably designed to give us trouble so that we actually end up fighting the junk. Comes in, tears our shit up, makes us have to go in.
Return fire.
Mm-hmm. We damage their ships, they get mad at us. That sort of thing. Okay. 7 kilometers out, let's start braking. How do you stop falling in space in this ship? turn the bottom in the direction you want to not be going. Alright. Wait, what is on the nose of my ship? I could have sworn I had a spider on the nose of my ship. Alright, so I just spent the past 40 minutes trying to get this damn thing off the planet. Now the question is, will I be able to see how much has been mined? Probably not. Especially when the ship is just running away from the base. Backwards. I have to say, Space Engineers, without the HUD on, has some of the best, my favorite graphics in any game. Just what you can do. Visually. Because there's not... I can't think of any other game where you can do this.
Do what?
Well, any of this. Really. Yes, there's a lot of games where you can do some of this, but not all of this. That was impressive. Let's get like 2 or 3 shots there. Do we still have a docking arm?
Yeah, I'm currently unloading ice and whatnot into it.
Okay.
We can make another.
I'm gonna bring the cargo hauler down a little bit, turn its shields on, and then park it. Alright. It should be good. Put the shields on.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. I know I'm low on fuel. Let's see if there's any residual tiny little bit. Nope. Right. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump. Is there still hydrogen on the blue part of the base?
Yeah, I transferred all the hydrogen into the main tank on the new base, but it's still all piped up.
The real question is there anything for me to interact with here to get hydrogen? No. Alright. Where is the piped up part of...
What's going on?
Alright. Alright.
Welcome.
Yay, I'm back. I can fly now.
Hey, why don't you come over here for a minute?
Here. Over where? What is with you in just big square rooms? You do anything interesting here? There's just a bunch of dirt here. You need to excavate this, man. I can't see anything. I mean, there's just dirt.
The Stargate's in this room so far.
I'll believe you when I can see it.
Mm-hmm. I even went ahead and set it up to start digging out this section over here.
Yeah, I'll trust you on that. Now, I fell through the world there, but... Let's see how far we've gone this way. Not that much beyond the wall. We'll have to scrape this out. But, oh well. That's not going to be that hard. I guess I could get to work on trying to get this thing put together. I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Got no... I'll put a normal battery on it for a jump start battery, but I'm gonna wait on that. What could I put here? Ooh, those are only 2, aren't they? Yeah. I like the way that turned out. And the underside over there. Did I figure out what I was doing there? Not really. This is mostly opened up. I think we need to put a brace across the top. Kind of attach across the top. I guess we could use that for putting spotlights in up top. I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Well, we need to be careful about the number of spotlights we put in
Well,
because
I figured
of
we could.
lighting glitch.
We're gonna take a lot of them out.
Ah.
We'll take a lot of them out. I guess the question is, let me. No. There we go. Give it some aesthetic like it's part of the structure. Part of the structure, part of the moon, or the asteroid. Ooh. Yep. Yep. So what are you wandering around doing over there?
At the moment,
Since this is being an awfully quiet stream.
at the moment, I'm pressurizing the new section of the base
Ah,
by running a new conveyor network to it
okay.
and branching the conveyors that we currently have so that when we get around to finally putting in storage and other such things,
Yeah.
we can just run it off the network that we currently have, just adding connection points.
Ah.
And hopefully we can set up enough cargo to pull everything off from those cargo containers that we've got scattered all over the place on the surface of the moon.
Oh yeah. Out here? Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Well, newest section's pressurized.
Okay. I'm gonna assume I misheard that. Is I swear you just said vivisection's pressurized.
The new section is pressurized. That hangar segment that we were going to rip out
Yeah.
and use, do you happen to know how long it is?
Nope. And you could measure it.
Do we want to keep the welding pit as well?
I mean, we could use it as a printing location.
Well, it looks like all but 4 of the welders are gone in there.
We could still reuse it. All we have to do is slap some new welders down there. Granted, it's awfully small. So this all went straight across. Oh god, that is so bright.
So it's 39 long.
Alright. And the blocks are 2.5 meters on the side.
By 9 tall.
Let's see how tall it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Of course, Becky would have to take all my paper. What'd I say? 9 tall?
9 tall, and I believe you said 36.
I think it was 39. Wouldn't hurt to make the base a little bigger.
No. I mean, we've got the whole run of that, so yeah, it doesn't really matter. We've got plenty of space to work with. And we're probably going to want to put more hangars down
Yeah.
than just what that ship can have in it. Okay, those don't have draw points on them. Alright. So, basically level all the way across to right there. Okay. Probably here. Yeah, that's so bright I can't see what's going on.
There, the 3 new refineries are kind of piped up for the moment.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So, let me figure out what I'm actually doing with this thing. There we go. So this row used these, I believe. Yep, use that. Alright. Part of me thinks I should probably do these parts first. I think I think I'm going to that.
Having to deal the lighting glitch.
The lighting glitch.
Yeah, because if you have too many powerful spotlights in the zone, you start getting this, that, and the other just popping in and out.
I'm not having that issue.
Yeah, well, you can't see half of what's going on the screen anyway because of updating error.
Yeah, well, this time it works in my favor. Alright, let's check for that. Alright. Nope. Dupe and dupe. Alright. Two squares. Alright. Hang on. Oh, I did those wrong.
We have full hydrogen and oxygen bottles if you want to grab some.
Eh.
Energy critical.
I'm not worried about hydrogen anymore. I don't need much hydrogen to keep going. there. Oh, thanks, Star74. I have no idea what I'm building. It's a very large, small grid ship with some shades of CR90 in there. But that's about all I know. Honestly, it looks like more like it's turning into a flying pancake. But I don't know what the forward section is going to look like. I don't know where the bridge is going to be. I'm just kind of going with the flow. Let's see, so those were half blocks? Yes. What were the ends on this? Okay, full. Older videos, Fuzz? Is that who you're talking about? Because, he occasionally shows up in chat. But, he kind of got burnt out on Space Engineers. So I had to go out and wrangle up someone else. That someone else is a Daniel. So, Daniel, what are you off to doing right now?
Right now, I am working on building up what we're going to be using for our asteroid base. Putting in some of the required components for when we start tearing stuff down outside, like O2, H2 production.
Yeah, one more.
Battery banks.
Yeah, okay. Outside, all. We lost our blue. I guess it's this. Yeah. They do make the mod with Deco DLC and small blocks. Yes. That was a fairly early one that got released. You know, that was something we talked about adding in here, but I guess we completely zeroed out on it.
Which one?
One of the small grid, like doors or something that adds doors.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember if it was part of the small ship mod pack or not. And I don't think you sent me the link for it.
Yeah, well, that's kind of on me.
those reactors.
Eh. Well, we still are doing things like past year we did a full playthrough of the entire Ark series, doing a live stream with several other people. Daniel here, it was part of that. And when the new Ark DLC drops later this month, I think it's the 25th, we're going to be doing a continuing that series. We stream that on Saturdays. Oh, crap! I have to get rid of everything I just laid down here. I'm smart. But yeah, we'll be doing that. Let's see. We're going to be doing a playthrough, a 3-person playthrough of Remnant from the Ashes, which is a fairly fun game that all of us have. That's somewhat challenging, and we're going to be doing it in the hardcore mode. Actually, we've already started that. Which the hardcore mode is if you die, you're dead, and your character's gone. So we've got that and a few other things kind of in the works. Are you asking what is the new Ark stuff? I don't know what all is going into it, because, well, I don't know what all the DLC is including, but yeah, except we don't call it Bob, because it's build and repair, so we call it Bar. That we were doing that when Fuzz was with us, because it kind of irked everyone. Everybody calling it Bob, but it's not. It's Bar. It's Barbara. Barbara's building for us. And I'm kind of in a squirrel kind of mood right now, so my brain's a little scattered. So forgive me if I go off on tangents.
Glow stick mode?
No. Glow stick mode is I don't know what I'm doing and I don't care. There is a difference. There is a significant difference. But yeah, the new Ark DLC will have some really interesting things. There's space whales. There's something with the moon. I kind of liked that name. I hadn't heard that before. For the mine and fill miners, calling those fill because they fill things in as well.
Yeah.
I kind of like that. All right. with chat, I'm a little behind, so I'm not sure where you're saying, wow, really. If it's, I like the name, yeah, I like the name. If it's space whales, yes, there's space whales and there's turtles that you can build um, bases on the back of that they're adding in. Ah, too much light, too much light. All the welding goes up and I can't see what I'm doing anymore. Part of it's because I built the interior parts of the ship with white blocks and it's reflecting it. Oh, these yeah, I love them. They have a very don't mess with me attitude to them. Alright. I heard weird noises. What you doing? What you doing causing weird noises up there?
Aw, just having fun.
Okay. I mean, as long as you're having fun, not like creating some weird new life form.
Oh no, we found out. Run!
Yes, there was a mod that was Ark on the Moon that had pretty much just a wasteland and skeletal dinos. And here, yeah, I just shifted to doing this. Running along here. Put a skirt down on it. Question, Daniel. Did we
Answer.
put the hydrogen explosive, hydrogen tank boom mod on?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Why?
Well, the amount of armor that I was going to put on the hydrogen tanks really depended on that.
Oh, okay.
Um, yeah, I was somewhat concerned about the explosive nature of the back end of my ship. I still am, but just kind of less so. I mean,
I may need to go grab some silver and gold soon.
for what?
The Magnetron components.
Ah. Well, I brought a bunch of things that had silver and gold on them up from the moon. And I'm gonna need to go get something to breathe fairly soon.
Thruster components have gold. Reactor components have silver in them.
Yep. I believe any jump drive is the way the explosive mod works. Anything that is classed as a jump drive will detonate. That might be another thing I was thinking about adding is the small grid jump drive. Or fighter jump drive. Hmm.
Yeah, because I forgot these large reactors take 1,000 reactor components.
That's inconvenient. That's a very inconvenient thing to forget. Alright. How did I do that? How did I do that? A spacer.
Oh no, block is not powered.
Yeah. What do you need? Power?
It doesn't look like you have. Have you placed your auxiliary reactor on there already?
I'm not going to put an auxiliary reactor on it yet. I'm going to be putting a small battery on it. Or a couple of smaller batteries on it to do that.
To
and
provide a jump.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I just have to make sure that it's...
Turned off when you're not using it.
Well, that I'm ready to just dump fuel in it when that happens.
Okay, because we got a small amount of fuel. My next run is going to be go get some more ice.
Okay. So we
'Cause
got
we're
fuel
already
for
out.
the fusion reactors?
Yeah, we got a small amount of it. I built 2 of the
Okay.
production units here.
Do we have Urnum?
They've got 2 different units here. One that only takes ice and one that takes ice and uranium.
Yeah. Hey, Fuzzo!
They're back here.
Wait, what? Back here. Back. Oh, way back here. Deuterium processor.
These ones only take ice.
Yeah. Wait, what? What? What is it doing with the stone?
It keeps getting ice stone thrown in it. I don't know if it processes
It's
ice into
it's jumping up to 1,000 stone and making something with the stone.
the deuterium ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that deuterium ice is, honestly.
I think the deuterium ice is then processed into deuterium.
Yeah, because it'll tear through stone like there's no tomorrow.
Which is a great thing. We're getting fuel from stone. I mean, a
Yeah.
tiny amount. But with the sheer volume of stone that we're getting, that's a great thing. Alright.
Yeah, we've only got 118 out of the 1,000 magnetrons that we need for this thing. This is the earlier unit, the 1 gigawatt unit.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause I
well,
do believe this needs to be built before we can make any of the others.
well, if we unlock the, go up the small grid, I think it unlocks the large grid variant as well.
Okay.
But I jacked some Urnum. I'm gonna put it in the connector and then throw down a battery or 2 onto this.
Okay, because you should be able to grab some uranium from this.
That's what I
Right,
just did. Alright, let's throw a couple of vanilla batteries here. 1, 2, 3. Lucky you don't have ammo. Alright. Alright. Boom, boom. Boom. With
Okay.
as heavy as this thing is getting, I'm kind of tempted to build another set of those the hydrogen cluster engines on it. Alright, so we have a wall that comes down.
Somehow I grabbed ice and or 2 hydrogen bottles instead of hydrogen and an oxygen bottle.
One of those is going to be kind of hard to breathe. Well, it might be very easy to breathe. It just made it be very hard to breathe again.
Yeah.
How did I do this?
I have no idea what you're looking at, so I can't tell
Is-
you.
Okay. I see how I did this. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna go ahead, form across here. Actually, is that what I wanted to do? Don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll probably run the connection underneath here, because I'm going to be putting a skirt underneath it. What were you asking, Fuzz? Vanilla? Alright, there we go. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. These probably need to get pulled. But we're mostly just measuring sticks anyway. I don't know what I'm gonna put there. I don't remember. My memory's not too good today. Oh, probably vanilla batteries. That's probably what I was saying. Let's see. Pulling that across. I'm pretty sure I've got some O2 tanks on this thing. Don't I? I guess I can search now. Okay. Probably better to search through this. Oh, I don't have any oxygen tanks on this thing. That could be a problem.
Small problem.
Yeah, let's see how big. I don't like how big that is. Is that a 3? That looks like a 3 block. Okay, where do I want to put you? Hey, it's like I intended it. Right there. Boom. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. That or I'm just letting serendipity build the ship. Which could be going on.
I'm burning through our excess stores of stone
Okay.
using the deuterium processor.
Ah. Yeah, I figure if this part of the ship is taken out, I'm gonna be losing the ship anyway.
Because several of our large cargo containers have more than 2 million.
Ah, that's probably a good thing then. let's get rid of some of that stone. Well, Fuzz, I learned from the best. Alright, those are half blocks. I can't see what I'm doing. Stop welding for a bit, thank you. Okay. Alright, see? Well, I'm still learning, Fuzz. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. I guess those are full block. I thought those were half block. Learn something new every day. Right, so right there.
Why, thank you, Fuzz. Much appreciated.
What, is Fuzz giving out compliments now?
Yeah, he's giving me a thumb up and a view.
Oh,
Fuzz and Thunder are usually the only ones that ever watch my channel, so regularly.
are we gonna need to do a rally for what getting people to watch Daniel? Like a telethon? Donate your subscriptions to those poor YouTubers that don't have anybody watching them.
Because we don't want YubTub to suddenly decide that they're not making them enough
Important.
profit.
They're not important.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yub jub. Alright. So I guess first battery run. Follow-up question. Can stream hear me? Okay, I need Discord. Disconnect. And connect. And now bring up live stream. Yeah, I had an audio bug. Can y'all hear me now? Daniel?
Yes.
Okay, you can hear me. I had that stupid audio bug. Now,
Yeah, I was hearing you fine right up until about a moment before you disappeared, so.
yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what causes that bug, but it is annoying. Ooh, I could do something right there. Interesting. This open space. I don't know yet. Something might go there. It's 5x5. Oh, we got a Teltac
Energy low.
and an Alkesh.
Ooh, fun.
Well, you're the Alkesh hunter, so. I don't want to just do that. Give these.
Oh, I did just burn through over 10 million stones, so I guess I can go do something else.
Was that a figurative 10 million or a literal 10 million?
Literally more than 10 million, but yes.
Okay. With
Yeah,
you
a lot.
and our with you and our current situation, that's a justifiable question. I felt.
Okay, the Elkesh is bigger, the CPM freighters are smaller, and since they started showing up with CPMs,
Might actually want to go after them.
yes.
Mm,
I remember when they first started showing up, they didn't show up with the ZPM, so it's like,
I'm trying to figure out. Do I want to do another hydrogen cluster on this thing, like another 2 hydrogen clusters
yeah, you could do it on the back.
on the back?
Yeah, top back, the back, the
Oh.
actual back of the ship.
Oh, that. No, because I have a rocket launcher there.
Oh,
What?
I collided with it somehow.
Oh, you kissed it.
Where am I? Oh. And I woke up on the dog.
Well, the dog is the closest one, so. What do we have here that I can do something with?
And my body's being dragged along on the ship.
Just ragdolling along?
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about, since we have the energy weapons, what if we built, like, some simplistic automated drone warships that kind of just drifted on a course around our base?
Kind of circular course around the base.
All right, Darkstar. We'll see you later. Yeah, just just kind of build a network of GPS points and have them go in a like a circle around the asteroid to provide defense. Maybe we might have to wait on that until after we get the high-end reactors up. Or I could look on the workshop and see if there's some simplistic like drone scripts that do that.
I know there are a few drone scripts that go with like a command.
I know a few people, and I'm not referring to the one currently in Discord chat or the one who was in my D&D game, that know some C#. Alright, Darstar. Thank you for liking the old stuff. We'll try and get Fuzz back in this at some point when he's not tired of SE. But yeah, I know a couple of people that know C# and see if I can get them to look at maybe doing a script where it goes to the GPS points and then when it's out of battery comes back to a docking station to recharge. Yeah. That could be cool. See if I can get somebody to write something like that up for me. If it's not already on the workshop.
I mean, I know somebody has done something like that recently.
Yeah.
Within the last year or so.
Okay.
He's part of the drone army. Last Stand Gamers guys.
Yeah. Aaron's group.
Yeah.
Oh,
hello.
I heard some big gun shooting.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
that just happened.
Yeah, you're gonna get wrecked, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I'm currently drifting along with the ship, so.
Where's a control interface? Control, turret, off. Alright, I think I turned them off.
And the box that would have had the ZPM in it?
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Of course. Well, we can feed it to the base. Since those things are so easy to catch,
yeah,
those are going to be the one thing that I don't care about where we feed that to. But the larger ships, unless we're going to break it up and use it as like direct cuttings of it in the base,
yeah,
I'd like to break those on the moon.
You want to grab the dog and go get it? I'll go grab the cache.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't know how difficult the Alcash is to grab, and whether
I've grabbed one of these already.
Okay. In difficulty, how do you compare them to the Teltac or the Teltac?
Well, their command center,
yeah,
is on the upper deck
No fuel.
with a window right in front of it. So.
Okay, so fairly similar. Okay, puppy dog. Woof woof. Did I ever put lights on you? No. That's something.
Just be careful.
Yeah, that's something I need to do, is make sure I get lights on the dog at some point.
Oh wow! I got a badger rifle.
Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Is there a mushroom suit?
I don't know, honestly.
Because if there is, I know a video that I need to make. I need to get like a bunch of people or a bunch of use uh, that video control thingamajig where you're making controlling a bunch of suits and get like a get the full Badger suit on and just like squat up and down, Badger, 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 and every time try and time it so that you're squatting every time somebody would say Badger, and then try and sync them all together and just slowly add suits.
Yeah.
And then get the I'd have to record it in stages, but every time somebody says Badger, I could build the mushroom. I could just build the mushroom. But I mean, is there a snake? I guess there's the gator suit. But I could just use things off the workshop.
Oh my.
What?
This thing is relatively well armed. I've got control of it.
Okay.
I'd say it's about 3 times the size of the other one.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Okay.
What's up?
Computer stopped working for a moment.
Okay.
I think I've turned all the guns off, so you're not gonna get shot.
This one shouldn't just disintegrate under me like the other one did.
Shouldn't.
The one big problem with the Elkesh
Yeah.
is they're too heavy for their thrust. They don't slow down very well.
Oh, so they were built like one of my old ships.
Yeah.
Honestly, they're probably built like some of my new ships.
Oh,
Hey.
hello.
Okay, I'm having that flicker. I am so sorry, anybody that's sensitive to that. Good lord. For as big a hole as we dug into the side of this thing, it's awfully small. Another option I could do for the snake fuzz is get like the spacer connector, the one space connector, put or conveyor, put a small connector on either side and a small grid battery on it, and pretty it up a little bit, and just put a whole bunch of those side by side and turn up the connection strength but don't lock them. And then I build a head on the end of it, and that'd work as a snake. Oh, hello. You're just drifting in here, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm trying to do it.
Well,
in
not
such a way
you.
that oh,
Unless you're... What? I've lost audio? Oh god, I just disconnected. You still there, Daniel?
yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Oh no! You're gonna have to save and reload the world, or send me an invite. That might work. Multiplayer session no longer exists. Probably closed.
Yeah, we started having that problem before, haven't we?
Yes.
Invite to watch, invite to lobby.
Lobby.
Yeah, my game actually just server host has left the game.
Ah.
Okay, game's reloading.
Okay.
Yeah, almost as soon as I sent you the invite, the game crashed.
Hmm.
Or, more accurately, the world crashed.
Okay. So I was thinking, every time you do the mushroom, like grow the mushroom, like mushroom, start with a small one, mushroom, it's bigger, third one, larger, and maybe do the video for 2 or 3 cycles going more and more crazy with different things. But at
Okay,
one point near the end, when you say mushroom, just flash an image of America.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just die?
Yeah. I think I figured out what, where am I? Oh, I'm on the carrier. Yeah, there's a beam cannon on the bottom of it.
Ah.
So we gotta approach from the top.
So, something I've been working on for the past couple weeks with my media law class is I had to observe a trial. And that was a very interesting experience. All I did was I went to see a municipal court. But it was nothing like what you see in TV shows and things.
Yeah.
They never called the all rise for the judge and all that other stuff.
Yeah, they do that here, but
I mean, it was a municipal court. And the trial that I was observing was somebody who got a couple of traffic tickets. But interesting experience. I have to write a paper over it. The and the whole thing was interesting. Am I inside something? Okay, I was like, how far back did this put me?
about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah. Well, the only thing I could remember that had a glass windshield that I was flying was the cargo ship, which was way back. So, Fuzz, you still there?
I think so. He's still watching mine.
Okay. I had a question for him.
Oh,
Uh,
hello.
What?
Just bounced off the shields from the cargo carrier.
Ah. Hey, there's Thunder's little ship. I kind of feel like we need to move that thing inside.
Oh the fighter that's in the cargo carrier.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
no.
that one was mine.
The thing that she left on the asteroid rim. I never would have. It didn't have an antenna. Oh, Steam just went offline. Game paused. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. It showed you disconnected, so.
It just said game paused on my end. It said Steam went offline, game paused. Alright. F5. Yes. Let's see if this fixes it. But, yeah, Fuzz, what you had said earlier, I hope everything's going good for you. since this is really my first time talking to you since you had said anything earlier today.
Are you on your way back in?
I'm trying to. It says waiting for server to respawn. I F5'd when it's after you said I disconnected.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Well, I can ask him after the stream. This is turning into loading simulator. It's still waiting for server to respond. If I just cancel. Yeah, you're not online for me.
I'm not.
Yeah. Like, you're online via Steam, but I can't join you. Probably because I lost connection to Steam, and therefore I can't connect to anything that was running before Steam crashed for me.
Okay, then, so what I'm going to do, since we're 2 hours in, is I'm going to exit the game,
Save,
obviously.
and relaunch.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
So, Fuzz, you'll get the old-fashioned intermission screen.
I don't have an old-fashioned intermission screen. I just am leaving Space Engineer's loading sequence up. Or main menu up. Workshop. What's new on the workshop? Is there anything worth going? Ooh, ah. Walla Walla Bing Bang. Ooh. Wheels with magnetic suspension. What does that mean? Oh, that's kind of nifty.
What's up?
Oh, these wheels. They look kind of cool, but I don't know how well they work in comparison to other wheels. I'd have to play with them. Okay, somebody uploaded a modification of 2 cm beam system. Meh. Automatic voxel friendly raycast drill rig. What? Okay. I exited the wrong thing. Most recent. Modernized miniature drill. WGI thruster, stone crusher. Days without accident sign. That's what we need. No, what we need is a days without crash sign.
Speaking of, were we ever going to put in the gravel sifter? I can't remember.
At this point, probably not. If we can get power out of dirt.
Yeah. Okay. I even restarted Steam as a
Just to make
just
sure.
in case.
Is the world up?
It's starting to load.
Okay.
My phone constantly reminding me, you are in the middle of an ice storm.
Really?
Do not go outside.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't go outside. Why
Yeah,
not?
Weather Channel.
Why not? I mean, I could understand somebody, say, from Georgia or Texas up there, or Arizona, New Mexico, up there in that cold weather, with just the cold weather gear that they'd have in Georgia, Texas, Arizona, that don't go outside. But when it's frickin', y'all, if you've lived there, you've got the cold weather gear for it.
Okay, world's up. The big thing is because so many Flatlanders moved in,
Ah,
all the weather services are kind
cater
of
to
geared
them.
towards them.
Yeah. Okay. I take it Flatlander is your code name for the outsiders.
For people who didn't grow up here.
So the outsiders.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'd probably call people from Oregon Flatlanders.
I call people from Washington Flatlanders. But then again, we do have to kind of take into consideration that Northeast Kingdom is about the same height as Washington State.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know. Speaking of, how are you doing?
Me?
Almost halfway there. Okay.
Fine. Fun fact, Flanders is also a book. Okay. Flatlander. Okay. I was gonna say there's a I think Norwegian rock band that is like the something about Flanders. Ah, interesting.
What?
Sounds kind of like the Phantom Tollbooth, the book Flatlanders.
Well, it's a term I grew up with. I don't exactly know what it means. I just know how it's used.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
okay, the big hole's starting to clear out the bottom.
Okay. Well, the world's loading in for me.
Okay.
Would there be enough room in the areas that have cleared down below for me to just plop Thunderous Fighter for now?
Way more than enough
Okay.
room.
Well, I meant outside of the big tunnel. So
Yeah,
like,
no, we've cleared out enough room for at least 2 hangars if we wanted to throw in like temporary hangars.
okay.
Matter of fact, I had a thought of putting in a hangar into one of these open slots that we were kind of building our base into.
Yeah. Alright, time to look away. Look out here. Wait till everything slows down. And ta-da! There's an asteroid.
Oh, speaking of,
What, asteroid?
no, I forgot to go live again. I clicked on the intermission screen
Yeah.
and then I forgot to click back off.
Ah. I'm gonna try and just plop her fighter in. Right here. If it didn't drift as much.
I'd say talk to Thunder, but she's not here tonight.
Yeah, well. There we go. Alright. Ah. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're making progress with this hole.
Yeah, now that you can see it.
Yeah.
Now you should be able to see what I did with the gate room.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Ooh. Simplistic, utilitarian. I hate it. Are you sure the gate is facing the right way?
Yes, I did a double check on it before I put it down.
Because that would suck that we,
Open the gate and it blows out the back wall.
yeah.
Well, I set it up so that the center dial
Yeah.
button on this thing will open the iris.
Ooh. Nice.
But the easiest way to see if this is placed the right way when you put it down is you watch for, like, this side
Has no symbols.
has no symbols, and you can kind of see where the wormhole is with the iris closed,
Ah.
because you can see the light blue on this side of it.
Okay.
So when you swing it around so that the symbols are visible, the iris blocks the wormhole look.
Ah.
It's when you're placing it that it shows up.
Okay. Okay. That's kind of nifty. Okay. God, this is gonna be a stupid huge project. I love it.
Yeah, and here's that Al-Kash.
Oh, you actually got the Alcash?
Yeah, well, I was bringing it in and it started firing on our ships just before the game crashed.
Ah.
So after the game reloaded, I got out and ground down some of the weapons that, well, were causing problems. But yeah, as you could see, she's like at
Oh,
least twice
crap.
as big.
Yeah. Yeah. It's big. It's already lost all of its thrusters.
Oh yeah.
It's been eaten. Good lord, there's nothing inside.
Oh yeah, she comes with a refinery and everything else inside, and
Alright.
a large reactor. So
I also don't have I don't have the pink. And it appears that the other ship has already been eaten.
yeah.
So
Well, the reason I said this thing is too heavy for its own good is because if you look at it,
it's all heavy armor.
armor.
Well, we needed grids. Whose antenna? Whose antenna? Anybody's antenna on?
Looks
Not
like
us.
an antenna in this thing is on.
But it's not broadcasting, is it?
Oh, it's a beacon.
Oh, in that. Alright. Well, it could be going over to check out our civil platform over there, but... Ooh, that makes me nervous. Is it going to be going for our station over there? No.
It's some distance away from it.
The support capital puller?
The hijacked one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I can see it from here.
Yeah.
And it's moving closer
To
to
us.
us at an angle.
Yeah, okay. Let me come up here and try and look over the asteroid and see. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
That.
it must be big if we could see it from here.
Uh-huh. Oh, that is beautiful right there. Turn your headlights off.
Oh yeah. Sun just coming up behind it.
Yeah. Walking on the asteroid is a little rough.
Let's be glad people don't have motion sickness.
VR sickness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
What's that Palaquin
Huh.
shuttle?
I'm not sure. I don't know what the Pelican is.
Well, I'm gonna unload my stuff here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go and take a look.
Okay.
Since at this point, it's basically just let the base
Build
Eat
itself.
rock.
Yeah. Consume the rock. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit done, Lego. However, I am now having that lighting bug issue.
There is a massive amount of ice within our grid here.
That's a good thing, right?
Yeah. I can turn the hydrogen tank off stockpile now.
Oh, that's what I can squeeze in here.
Because we have one hydrogen, one oxygen tank on the base currently.
Yeah.
Because it's not quite set up to refuel ships just yet.
Yeah.
But both are full.
Ah.
Where'd you go?
Alright. 8.
Oh, that Holoquin seems to have disappeared.
Let's squeeze in some ions for some backup maneuverability. On this thing. I did what? 3 and 4. Okay. Don't kick me out again. I haven't done anything wrong yet. There's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright. We're also going, since this thing may go atmospheric, thinking about taking a few extra atmos here, or in this.
Well, since I'm unloaded with from everything except for basic hand equipment, I'm gonna drift over and take a look at this Polar Support Capital shit.
Ah. Well, and you're streaming, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I can see what what you end up facing. Three. There's that.
Oh, hello. It's firing at a junk smuggler,
Well,
which is heading towards our asteroid.
is the junk smuggler that pain in the butt one that kept shooting us?
Yes.
All right, well, it's doing us a favor. Let's not be mean to it.
And it's shooting at it from over 2K away.
Holy crap! I didn't think there was anything in this build that could do that. Oh, I need to get rid of that, don't I?
Oh yeah, now it's shooting at me. That was a lot of firepower coming my way.
It wants to snuggle you. 1, 3.
That thing has a lot of firepower. I don't know if we want to take it just yet.
Oh, it has enough stuff to say go away
Yes, pretty
and
much.
stay away. Yeah, don't piss off the Oompa Loompa. No, 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 no. There we go. I need some make conveyor tube. Yeah, don't have the stuff for that.
Oh, targeting algorithms seem to be more updated than the rest of the ships we've seen.
Oh,
Yeah, it even shot me going in a zigzag in a different pattern from just going straight at it.
ah, it's not stupid. Hmm.
But yeah, no, it's now going at an angle where it'll miss the base entirely.
Ah. Okay. Blah.
Yeah, here's what's left of that junk that was attacking the ship. Already eaten.
Nice. Nice. Um. Let's see. Where do we have all of Oki unlocked? Oh no, we don't. We have quite a bit of Oki that's not unlocked. Okay. I need the build a burst cannon. That or we lost a lot of Oki. Which could have happened.
And yes, Buzz, before you comment, that was not intentional.
What'd you do?
uh, you know the whole issue with those fighters that we've picked up,
Yeah?
where they drift horribly?
Yeah.
Well, I just drifted out of the carrier and into the dog.
Hmm. Hopefully you just hurt your fighter.
It was just a bump, so.
Okay, so unlocks. Wonder. Either way, I'm gonna have to. I'll burn that down. Oh, that has a definite meanness to it. All right.
Oh, you're building the battle cannons now.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get some of the larger Oki stuff built or figured out. Okay, that's an. Okay, those are both. Alright, so the fixed assault cannon appears to be the only. Let's see. FI fixed assault cannon. So if I throw you down here, does that. Do you block the door? I think you do. Although I like it. Hey, Weirdo World, how's it going? Let's see. I did that there.
Now look at that. We've got 4.86 units of the deuterium fuel now.
Nice.
Low.
Alright, so I did that.
It doesn't look like it's pulling ice at all anymore. It's just yanking stone since we have so much of it.
Alright, so if I do that. Actually, let's bring you back under this. And put you here. I kind of like that.
Actually, we've got more than that. The other generator has 22.5 units of the fuel.
It's kind of fun watching that Alkesh you caught get eaten in the background as I'm building. Oh, out of steel plates. What does that require to make the steel plates? Okay. 4. Ow. Let's charge me up. God. Dinner is not settling well. Alright. You are going to be pink. Boom, 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 boom. There's that. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Oh,
What'd you do? What'd you
I'm
break?
so used to walking out of the other part of the base and just flying straight that I just flew out of the new area of the base,
Yeah.
started going up, and almost slammed my head into the opposite wall.
Ah. There we go. Hmm. Oh, are you looking over?
Looking, oh, what?
Dean, can you hear me?
Your voice distorted before I heard you finish what you were saying.
Are you still? But can you hear me now? Hello?
And I can't hear you at all now.
That. All right, can you hear me now?
Yep. Now I can hear you.
All right. Can my stream hear me? I don't know. I have to.
And I can't hear you at all now.
I may be catching up. Yep, yep. My stream was hearing me, even though I couldn't hear you. It's not Discord. I can guarantee that because I know exactly what happened there. I bumped my USB connecting the microphone to the computer. Alright, so... Although it sounds like I lost all the music. During that fiasco. Oh, something that I saw on the one of the discords. Somebody, Darkstar, had somebody help him develop a guide for the weapons core, like a how-to guide, and it has classifications for the ships because based on how big your ship is determines damage multipliers and things like that. So it has like classifications of ships based on grid size.
Okay.
So with that, we can actually do some of the things we were considering to do in that fleet build video or series. Just go back, revamp them. I kind of like the idea of trying to build a fleet specifically intended to use the weapons core guns. Unfortunately, that means that we have to kind of wait on arming them until that
the
or we
multiplayer aspect comes in.
Yeah, that or we just use non-weapons core guns until then. And try and get the lookalikes. Okay, I'm tired of this. Give me audio. I want music. Okay. Will that start the music up? I hope so. Alright. No, wait, depth. What am I doing there? Don't know what I'm doing. I kind of like that. Just this big fixed forward gun there. And that this right here is the side of the ship moving forward. Yeah, I'm liking that. What, the weapons core?
Yeah, because I still want to build a drone carrier.
Yeah. Well, yeah, weapons core is going to be for SE. It's a mod pack or a mod rework on the weapons. If you're asking about what Fuzz was talking about, that's D&D. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ship classification system? Yeah, that's going to be for SE. It's a mod that the guy who created the bubble shield is working on. He's basically rewriting all the weapons logic in Space Engineers and creating a core mod based on it. And right now it's not multiplayer compatible, but it's I'm trying to remember all of it. Well, since I'm getting asked questions about it, I am going to quickly I'm going to I'm running out of oxygen. I'm going to go up to our cafeteria, and I'm going to Alt-Tab and go and see if I can find that guide real quick. Because I don't like talking about something I'm not particularly sure about. Granted, it was a ways back. Yeah, it's on the Steam Workshop right now. It's called A Guide to Weapon Core from the Basics to the Advanced by Wartho. And basically talks about setting up your ship for the weapons core systems. But the grid size is you've got small grid, 0 to 2,000 blocks is considered a scout. 2,000 plus blocks is considered a fighter. 0 to 2,999 blocks on large grid is frigate. 3,000 to 5,999 is destroyer. Cruiser is 6,000 to 11,999. Battleship is 12,000 to 23,999. And capital ships are 24,000 plus. And the weapons are going to get multipliers based on that. Not sure what the mass converts to, but that was the block counts. Well, let's take a look at some of the ships we have here. See where they sit. Alright, starting with our transport ship. Info. Blocks. 1,594. So, transport ship would be, well, a frigate. Let's see what Doggo is. Because it's a fairly dense ship. I bet it's still a frigate, though. Info. Yeah, it actually has less blocks than the transport, the cargo transport. Let's see Daniel's captured mining ship. Info.
You may have to disconnect it.
Nah, it's got the least amount. It's just over 1,000. Wow. I know we've got a carrier around here somewhere. Let's see how many blocks you have. Info. 6,000. So this would be considered a cruiser. The carrier would be considered a cruiser on that list. And just barely a cruiser. We don't have anything that's a destroyer classification.
Not yet, anyway.
Well, that would be classed as a capital ship. So, basically how it works is that there'll be multipliers. So that's a larger ship. So it'll be a smaller multiplier for, say, a ship like this. The guns on this ship. And this is just my understanding, so I could be completely wrong. But my understanding is, like, this weapon shooting at your ship, that 46,000, the capital ship, would have, like, a 0.5 multiplier. I'm just throwing random numbers out of my ass there. But, so, instead of doing 1 point of damage, say it'd do half a point of damage on larger. That is my understanding. I may be completely wrong. But I've been reading basically what other people have been saying about it. So, again, my understanding, I'm probably wrong. I feel like it needs some RCS rearward. Some ion thrust. So I've got that under here. Ooh, I kind of like what I could do with this. This is, I want that, and I want that. Yeah, it's the same guy that created the bubble shield, so, and it came out of his irritation at the way Keen was handling the bubble shields, so Really? Are you doing this to me? Thanks. Thanks, space engineers. Alright, there's that. Put that there. Ooh. Ammo passage is going to be an issue, isn't it? Doing that like this. Yeah, well. I could put smaller guns up front. I think that'll be what I do. Alright, 8. So, let's start over here. That. Where was I? Yeah, right here. 2, 3. There we go.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I know. Calm down. But yeah, one of the things that Weapons Core is adding is like they've because he's rewriting all of the weapon code. He's integrating the ability to do seeking weapons. So, one of the early mods showing off what Weapons Core could do was basically, if you've ever seen Stargate, the
Atlantean drone weapon, yay!
yeah, one of those.
If you can't tell, I'm excited about that one.
My ship is going to be. My ship's going to look cool. Whether it functions well or not, I don't know. Looks like we're slowly losing parts of the old structure. Are we?
Yeah, I'm tearing them down and slowly moving stuff down into the base.
Ah.
I am actually trying to get rid of some of the refineries because we have just way, way too much iron. And I never thought I would ever actually say that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've already filled 2 azimuth containers with it, so.
Ah. Yes. Actually, if you look on the workshop and find weapons core, it links to the Lantean chair, and there is a flood of golden octopi. Um. What was that I was looking for? No. Brain work. Conveyors, ramps, MA. That's what I was looking for. For now. Ooh. I wonder if this would be a better option than spotlights. Lantern. Yeah, I think that'll be a better lighting than using all the spotlights on the base. Unless we're using the spotlights for their aesthetic value. I can't paint the base because the majority of the base is yours.
Oh, what do you need painted?
You can start pulling some of the spotlights. I think I'm gonna throw down some of the
I don't know if I can paint them because you did put them down.
you should be able to. I don't have access to the grid. Yeah, it's really easy to get lost. Right there. Alright. Right here. Lanterns. Make sure they're enough. Intensity. That ruined all the lighting inside the base.
Yeah,
But
it did.
oh, I just maxed out the lanterns. Probably will need to do a run of blocks across the ceiling to put some lanterns on instead of on that side. But just... Yeah, just a handful of them made this so much brighter than what the spotlights were doing. Although that it is now painfully bright.
Yeah, well, now we've got construction components up the wazoo.
I don't
Steel plates up the wazoo.
I don't want anything up the wazoo. I'm gonna grind down some of these spotlights.
Okay. Let me know when you're done, because I'm trying to sort inventory.
Okay. Just remember, the cargo ship is full of stuff and hasn't dropped it off either.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. I think I've ground all this. Nope, one more. That was one that was going to come off anyway. Pointing back into the depths. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna I need to find a place where I can play with intensity. At least on the first two lanterns. 1 and 2. Let's drop you back. Alright, they're still bright, but they're not blindingly bright. I kind of like... Hey, Daniel.
Yo.
Look at the texture on the wall on the other side of the tunnel. With that one lantern.
Let's see. How do I get out of here? Up here.
Hey.
Oh, God, it's so bright in here. Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's super bright in here. Unless there's a disconnect issue. Not disconnect, but yeah.
No, it is very bright. If we set all this to white,
Yeah.
like it currently is, you wouldn't be able to fly through here. Or at least I wouldn't be able to.
Okay.
I'll change the base's color at some
No,
point.
no,
to
dude,
slightly darker.
dude. stand there and tell me if I'm affecting how much the light is. How is it now?
On the other side, that's a lot better.
Well, on our side, the where the hangars are.
On that side, I don't know if it's because it's pushing the light downwards, but the inside is incredibly bright.
It really in here?
Take a look on my stream.
God, I don't watch your crappy streams. Now I gotta go through YouTube and look at your stuff and. Alright, let's click this. Good lord, yeah, no, that's you're bugged. You're bugged.
You think that's what it is?
Yes.
'Cause
Because
like I
that
said, on this side, it looks fine. But on that side, behind the lantern, inside the base.
yeah, I haven't jacked with the lantern on the other side. I've only been messing with the ones over here. Do me a favor and go to the controls for lantern 1 and 2 and see where they're set. Because they should be on intensity set to like 1.
Yeah.
Okay, you mess with it. And see if that fixes it. Alright, night fuzz.
That was a lot better.
What, you set it back to 1?
I set it back to 0.85.
Set it to 1. Because on your screen it was on 10.
Yeah. Looks good.
Okay. Hey Z, how's it going? You just missed fuzz.
By the way, the main drills are done.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
I guess we can move it another iterative back.
Yeah. You were the one who was doing it, so I'm not sure how those are all adjusted.
Okay.
Speaking of, are you done?
I've been doing pretty good.
You are now done coring out this
Okay,
section.
control
so-
panel. Okay, that's 6, so I need the... Okay.
1 through 5.
I need to come up here and interact with the medbay. Z's asking how you are doing, Daniel.
Generally, I'm doing okay.
We need to put some lights in here, like maybe a lantern. Somewhere
So
in here.
height-wise, this hole will be big enough to fit the carrier into.
Yeah.
Or the hangar bit into, so...
Yeah, the hangar section. Daniel, I am gonna move stuff with the the drills.
Okay.
Can you look at where the drills are and tell me if I do this right?
Yeah, just go
Okay.
ahead.
Drills. Drill system. 2, 3, 4, 5. Could I do a walkthrough on the Dunwich? If I still have the world that I built the Dunwich on. Okay. 75. So... negative. How's that look? I should turn these off before doing that.
It's good actually.
Good?
Perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just high enough off the ground to not have it miss anything.
Alright. Seen any new animes? Nope, not yet. I've been kind of busy with school, and when I'm not doing school, I'm doing this sort of stuff, so. Oh, excuse me. I plan on rewatching Shield Hero fairly soon because the time frame that I was actually able to watch it, I slept through a lot of it, unfortunately. And you may ask, how could you sleep through that anime? But,
Easily. I still haven't watched it yet.
Oh shit.
It took me a while to get into watching.
Daniel?
What?
Okay, I see no antenna here, and we don't have antenna at the base. Okay, never mind, we're good.
Why? Something pop up with a
Something terrifying popped up out there.
mulberry?
Red, yes. You know what a mulberry is. It is death incarnate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're nowhere close to being able to deal with a mulberry. Oh god, you have no idea how tired I was. One of the animes, or one of the what is word? Series? Yeah, there's a couple of series coming out that I'm looking forward to. Don't know when they're actually going to hit, but they're working on them. There's a anime for a manhwa that's Tower of God, and the other one is Noblesse. And I'm looking forward to both of those. Yeah, dude, I will put on whatever for noise in the evening just so I have something for noise when I'm falling asleep. There's a lot of things that I have, in quotes, watched, but mostly slept through. Daniel, can I go ahead and I would like to move the your mining ship and the dog out of the way for an experiment,
Sure.
and I am going to need
I need gold.
Need your help with the experiment.
Yeah. Give me a minute to set one of these to disassemble something with
Oh,
gold.
well, you just don't you don't have to do anything. Then watch and make sure I don't destroy something.
Okay. I'm watching.
Well, not right now. When I'll tell you when the experiment starts.
Okay.
No, I don't plan on blowing up the base. But I do plan on moving one of our weakest ships, weakest slash most important ships, into a more secure location. Also, I don't know how bunged up the back end of the carrier ended up. Your mining vessel. How do I get inside that?
You go in the side entrance. You go forward.
Where
what-
is the side entrance?
It's on the side where the connector is connected. You
Oh,
go in
right
here.
there. I see it.
Hey man.
You got a machine gun here.
Yeah. Then you go this way.
Yep. Whoa! Hello, gravity.
You'll want to go into this center area here.
And go down?
Yep.
Ship fuel low.
Oh wow, this thing's low on fuel.
Yeah,
might-
I need some more uranium.
Yeah, we might want to throw some uranium in it. But I'm gonna try and back it out.
Ship fuel low.
I mean, at full burn, I've got backup burn. I've got 4 minutes of power, and it's gonna be out of the way well before 4 minutes is over.
Ship fuel critical.
Oh. Upsy daisy. There we go. Upsy daisy. Downsy daisy. I just rubber banded into the wall at very high speed. Now I'm at the med bay inside here. Oh, okay. Well, my body wasn't that far away. Let me out, thank you. Alright. Oh, wow. Are we docked? Is there anything? No. That's forward. readjust some things. One is you. Where are my doors in? Must be on the other side. There we go. I guess I could always just like slap a lantern on the carrier and max it out. But which is probably what I'm gonna do. Alright, what else do I need for building a lantern? Okay, construction components. Come on, down I go.
Discovered universal shipbuilding.
Yeah, they're gonna try and steal our shtick. Alright, there's that. Alright. Some lantern on it. Drifting. Ugh. That mulberry is damn close. Okay. Lantern. Alright. Kind of got some vision. Can't really tell off the front of this thing, but got a twisty. Oh, no. No, stop twisting. Stop twisting for me. Thank you, sweetheart. Nose down. Didn't quite pull Daniel's mining ship far enough back. I think I went under it. Yep. Good girl. Oh. Hey. I forgot about you. Nose down. Oh god, this is getting so janky. Okay, Daniel.
Mm,
Now would be when I'd be asking for eyes.
okay. Trying to bring the carrier in.
Yeah, I think... Oh, that's where the docking port is. No wonder I'm having issues.
Yeah, you're hung up on it in the nose.
I forgot about that docking port when I was trying to adjust in. I was trying to dodge the...
Well, if you bring the nose up and then thrust towards your carrier, you
thrust
should have
towards
enough
the carrier?
clearance.
I'm in the carrier.
Thrust towards your cargo ship. You should have enough room to slip on in.
Yeah. Alright. We good? Looks like we're good.
Yeah, you may have to bring it over a little more.
We'll see. We'll go as...
Okay, yep.
I'm going forward. May have to come back a little bit, but
You're gonna have to come up
up.
because you're gonna run into the drilling rig.
Alright. I came up. Am I still needing to come up more?
I don't know. Come forward.
I
mean, you're gonna have to bring your butt up to straighten it out to come in, but you should have enough clearance between.
Well, it's not going to come all the way in because we'll have to take the tower off of this thing to get it all the way in.
Because the landing gear is what's going to catch next.
Alright. Can we just take the landing gear off at this point?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, landing gear's off.
Am I grinding? I feel like I'm grinding on something.
Yeah, you're running into the ceiling.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta kind of up and twist down then. Ah! I am not making space engineers happy at all right now.
You should be fine now.
Alright.
Want to come up just a little bit? I'm going to have to take this lantern off the bottom.
Well, I only put the lantern on just so I could see what I was doing until I got here.
Okay. Seriously?
Seriously?
Just a gun running into stuff?
Yeah. Probably. How far am I in it? Oh god, I have a lot of ways to go.
Yeah, the lantern just hit.
Okay.
You should be good to slip by now. I think you've adjusted to the side enough. Let me get this last gun off.
I've got a few more grids that I can move forward,
Okay.
but then I'll have to stop because the bridge will be in the way. But I also feel like I'm nearing the end of just how far I can stick it in to begin with anyway.
I've got a few more blocks left before you run into anything.
Yeah. Well, I've got a few more blocks before the bridge hits the entrance, so...
Go to the side that isn't broken. And you can stop.
Alright. We've got so many different forms of gravity here. We probably
Well, think about
should
it.
just put one gravity on the station proper, and
There
then
is one gravity on the station proper.
turn all the other gravities off.
Well, there was only one other gravity generator, and that was to get into and out of the building up top,
Ah,
which I'm cutting that down now.
uh-huh. There we go. Okay. That is terrifying, knowing what that is.
No, you want to see something terrifying? Get out and take a look at how close you are to everything.
Oh no, I knew how close I was. What's terrifying is that mulberry that is closing on us.
Hmm.
I mean, that's
You know,
kind of...
almost have enough room to put park two of these things in here.
Yeah. Alright.
Ship fuel.
Do I have a fart's chance of docking your mining ship back up with the docking prong?
No, because the wings off the primary engines almost covers the docking port.
Okay. No. We probably should grab a couple hundred uranium to stick in your ship then. I guess I can probably take that blinding lantern off the top of this thing. There we go. Not so painfully bright anymore. Our new base is taking shape. It's not full sized yet. Have you already put some uranium in your miner?
No.
Okay, I'm doing it right now.
Trying to find what has silver in it so that I can start disassembling some of that stuff.
Ah. Um. Okay. Oh shit! This thing. That has to been bugged. It had over 1,000 uranium in it. That had to have been bugged. It's got a lot of resources in it as well, so.
Yeah, it's because everything in the base kept getting shunted to it.
Yeah. That mulberry is scaring the hell out of me. Because it's like it's coming straight at us. Okay, I'm gonna move your ship. I'm gonna try. What my plan is, I'm going to try and shift your mining ship closer to the base,
Yeah.
and then try and put the dog and the cargo hauler over the top with their bubble shields.
Yeah.
On, and hopefully that gives us some protection.
Ship fuel critical.
Because that mulberry is under 5 kilometers to the outside of our base. I am good at flying. I don't think I could have done a better job parking that. Let me move, please. Thank you. Alright, there's that. Entrance. Yeah, it's under under 4 kilometers away from the cargo transport. I think it's incoming.
No, it looks like it's coming in at an angle, so
Yeah. Slow down, please. I want to put your ass right over the top of the aft end of the carrier. Yes, I am playing Spaceship Jenga right now. If you want to see how serious I am about, well, I guess it's more Spaceship Tetris. But if you want to see how serious I am about it, take a look at how I got your uh, mining ship docked or positioned.
now the refineries are not airtight, are they?
I don't believe so. Well, I guess it depends which facings. They have different facings.
The inside part.
I think those are set up airtight, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, that would be a problem that I probably need to make sure on the cargo ship, since I positioned it that way, actually did turn them on. That would suck if the positioned the cargo ship to block everything and then forget to turn the shields on.
Yeah, that might cause a problem.
Alright. Dog is in position with shields on. I'm going into the cargo ship and double checking shields on it. Wait, why did I have to fly? Oh, yep, shields on it are up. I should have just looked at my menu. Because I'm stupid. Alright. No, 0. Daniel, do me a favor and make sure your antenna is offline right now.
My personal antenna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, we may have some support. We've got a battle going on out there. That that KHCG Inquisitor
Yeah.
is attacking the Mulberry.
Oh.
I am going to go into Spectator because I want to see this.
Oh, the hangar's pressurized.
Oh dear. I should rephrase that. The Inquisitor is getting wrecked by the Mulberry.
Oh my, yeah, no, I see the frickin' energy beams flying.
Alright, let's see which way is Mulberry moving. Yeah, I think if we're quiet, it'll just drift on past us. Though we'll have the Inquisitor that we can drop off for salvage afterwards. Good lord, the Mulberry is just terrifying. And the fact that it's atmospheric makes it even worse. Good lord, it's got like 4 or 5 of those triple-barreled energy weapons. There's our home. And there's the moon. The fact that we've got mulberries spawning on the pirates means that we're big enough that we should be able to at least deal with them somewhat.
Or that we've built enough.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Considering the size of our 2 bases
Yeah.
and lack of actual offensive capabilities at the moment.
Offensive or really defensive. Yeah.
I took the bottom 2 sections of part 2 and 3. Threw
Okay.
hangar doors on it.
Yeah.
And that whole section under there is now pressurized.
Ah. Okay.
I even set 2 of the button number 3 on each of the control panels
Yeah.
that I have next to the doors, set to depressurize on and off for the air vents that are in here.
We probably should seal this segment. Just thinking aloud.
Well, I was going to place a second one of these.
Yeah, see, there's the
one.
problem is that every time we want to launch a fighter, we either lose all the atmosphere in this, or have to take forever for the depressurization. That is my only thought on that.
Well, no, that's fine. Let's see, where is it? Since these armored blocks do actually
Seal.
seal.
Yes.
There, should we want to place another reactor inside the hangar, we have the capability to.
Okay. Well, the mulberry is moving away, which is good. Very, very good. And we've got about 10 minutes to wrap up. And we'll be able to build a... we could always use the fills, I guess, to dig out larger, lower hangar base. Because I'm pretty sure my monstrosity is not going to be able to dock in those smaller bays. My small grid monstrosity.
No, you're right. We're gonna need at least one more door wide in order for this thing to get in.
Yeah. And I don't know how long it's going to be, so... we've got all that to worry about. And then we'll need to look at starting to disassemble the parts of the carrier so that we can use the hangars as a hangar.
Yeah.
So we've got a lot of work just on getting the basic part of the base put together. So it's a large scale project, and I'm liking it. We've got a mega build on our hands. So,
Yeah, it needs to be at least 13 deep.
all right. Are you including the lip on this side?
No, I figured the lip could stick out if we were going to
Or-
use a lip on either
Yeah.
either
Well,
or side.
on the back we'd have to cut it off.
Yeah, but the interior space is 13 deep
Okay.
from wall to wall.
So, how deep have we been making it? It feels like 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14, yeah.
Well, we've been doing pretty good for shooting from the hip.
We've only been making it 9 deep, though. Wait, I did say it needed 9 deep, didn't
9 height.
I? Because we cut these wings off.
Yeah. So we're doing surprisingly well overall.
As you can see, I'm burying our new cargo network under the hangars.
Ah,
Because I'm trying to remove it from the outer asteroid.
makes sense. Hmm.
Speaking of, I can probably remove a couple more of these cargo containers. Oh, one more of the cargo containers at least.
Yeah.
Because then I start getting into a whole reworking of the entire conveyor system in order to not drop like the miner.
Ah. Well, we can. Um. Here. I've got an idea, Daniel. Can you open up the hangars, or walk me through how we open up the hangar?
Okay. I only put the button panels on the inside at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so both button panels are set to depressurize the whole bay.
Uh, I'm looking for you. There you are. Okay. All right.
Button 3 activates the vents and depressurize.
All right.
But because the single O2 tank that we have is connected to the whole base and we have so much ice, it's already full.
All right.
Next step is once the place is depressurized, just push 1.
All right. It probably shouldn't have, if we're going to be doing depressurization type stuff,
Yeah.
shouldn't have them plumbed up to the base like that.
Well, that's why I was leaving the whole thing connected, because at this point I knew it wasn't going to matter. But what I was planning on doing was eventually disconnecting the air vents from the main part of the base,
Yeah.
putting in our own O2 tank here. That way we don't waste oxygen and ice every time we want to open the doors.
Okay.
This place is just wide enough for one of these fighters. almost like it was planned that way. Which we already know it wasn't, so. Yeah, the mulberry's moving away.
Yep. I've been keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, you're far enough forward.
There we go. So, we've got a minute to wrap up. I like what we've done. It doesn't really feel like we've done a huge amount. But we have.
Oh! Guess
Oh.
what?
What? We got power?
Reactor's almost built. We've got 239 more.
Ah. Okay.
I think we're out of silver again.
Yeah, there's silver on your resourcing ship. And there's silver on the things we can break down for silver on other things. I do feel like we need to build some sort of catwalk up. Like, once we're done here, build some way of going from down there up here and vice versa.
I was thinking of putting something in here before I decided to turn the bottom part into a hangar, so.
Ah. Well, we've got beds in here, so we can go take a nap.
I think my next part of this whole project,
Yeah.
tear down the old building.
Oh,
About
yeah.
About the only thing that I can't do with all this stuff
Yeah.
is get rid of the drills because we currently have them oriented the way we want to drill out
Right.
everything else. So
But for the most part, we can probably navigate around the drills.
yeah,
For the most part. Are there...
I'm tagging out right here.
Oh, looking at your gate? Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Go snurgle your nurgle at the gate. Whatever, man.
Now we just need to bring 100 of those Naquita components down to the base.
Yep. Alright. Going to go ahead, end this here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for liking. Thanks anybody who did anything else, leaving comments, all that other funness. And we will see you later. Until then, bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.